Hello everyone. Hello princess. Wait, what's this? Video games day? How did you get that? Hello Ken. Yes you did. And hello Morco. The verse is Strata indeed. It's your 3-month sub anniversary. What do you mean it's not? Why would it not be? Anyway. And like a month ago I think? Oh. I don't remember seeing it. Okay, let's move facecam down. Chat down and also music. There we go. Okay. Hello, Moro. Yes, I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a long time. Turn on the music a little bit. I don't feel like hearing it much. Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing the Strataverse. We're back on Strataverse finally. Ooh, that's a lot of messages. Okay. The little noob. What is a good hard demon suggestion? I think collaboration by Sari is great for me. It's just that Sari's part at the end is way harder than the rest level. Okay, I mean, sure, that's good. 22k diamonds, insane. Hello. Waiting to randomize. I hate you level Golden Club. I saw you level Blast, so would you please read my level... What? I played your level, so now you should play mine. Nice guilt tripping. I want to be a friend. May I be added as one? Partition Rob. I need the moment with most dislike. Fix the level. Why? Okay, kids. Please dislike my comment. I disliked your comment, so now please dislike mine and friend me right now. What are these people? I mean, they're kids, that's the answer, but like, what? How you can make so bad? Oh, sorry, of your family? Hello, Hectorian, how you doing? That's funny. Yeah, whatever that is. Yeah, I don't understand. So many people just send random... like, this could mean something in some other languages, but this is definitely just random spam. I don't understand. I would like to inform you that you suck. Golden Club sucks, and that you are terrible at the editor. Have you considered looking into a mirror? Question mark. I don't think they understand. And then, is all what they expect, yeah? First YouTuber, I guess, yeah. Peak criticism. I mean, that's not criticism, that's just hate. Okay. I wanna show, actually. Before I do anything else, I wanna show the randomizer, because I've updated the UI. So if you remember, before it was just little toggles on everything. But now, there is a much more refined UI for the settings. So you can go around, you can just select the level length here. So instead of having like the double requirements, which is just this now, and also endless in like separate settings, now they're all just in one, because you can't have both active at the same time. And then there's hard mode, ghost mode, random paths, and speed. I also added not only random speed, but you can also choose a specific speed. So let's just say 1.5 times speed, for example. So now it's gonna be 1.5 times speed. I only allowed settings that make it, or speeds that make it harder. So you can't cheese the level that way. I guess if you get levels like this, it's actually easier. Oh, that was a transition. No way. That's insane. No way I did that. Okay, this is an insane run. No way. Oh. I thought you were creating a platform level by the title. I am. This is just a little thing I'm going to be showing in the beginning of the level. Beginning of the stream, I'm going to be going into the actual platformer level. You just slide through the cycles ball? Yes. Yeah. So, that's a thing you can do now. If you don't want to have just normal random speed. And now we can go to ghost mode. So there's random, of course. There's in, out, and in and out. So let's just play in and out. Probably need to change them a little bit because of dash, but for everything else it works fine. So this is what it does basically. Makes it a little bit harder, you know. Yeah, and also, so there's in, so it fades in the objects. This one is probably the hardest. Imagine that a random paths, you just dead. Like ghost mode and random paths, as they don't work together. And this one is fade out. So you can see the level in the... Basically you have to side read it, then you don't see like... This is which what I started with. Basically like... Yeah, like you don't see those move at all. So in random that's just complete guesswork. If you had random paths on that one. But yeah, my inspiration was in Osu. There's like this hidden mode, I think it's called. Or hidden mode. Yeah. And then we have random, which will randomly select one of those three or none. Oh yeah, I have random speed too. Okay, so now I got nothing for the ghost mode. Again, nothing for the ghost mode. I don't really mind making impossible settings, like if you have ghost mode and random paths, that's fine. 3 times in a row, that's crazy. 4 times in a row. Hello? There we go. Yeah, because there's optional settings, and if you want, you can make like a really hard challenge. Oh my god, this is actually kind of hard. Watch this. Yeah, I'm gonna make the coins fade out too. Yeah, I guess that's it. So this is basically what I've been doing. Well, I guess hard mode too. So this basically just removes easy parts from the pool. So let's make ghost mode just... Oops. Ah! Accidentally pressing it. There we go. Speed, you can be random. Yeah. So basically... So now it's only gonna be mostly the later levels. There are some slightly easier parts, like this one is kind of easy. But it's mostly, like, it removes all of the early levels completely, like Stereo Madness, Back on Track. Those don't exist here at all. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing. Big updates. I'm very happy with everything. So the hardest setting would be hard mode, 1.5 times speed, hard mode, and ghost mode. Hi, Mr. Husband. Can you take a pic of your softener? Yes. I'm gonna do it right now, actually. BRB. Oh, that was fast. Referring to chat, of course. Wait, let me... Heyo! Yeah, so... Allah Huwa, by the way. So hard mode on, ghost mode. I don't know which ghost mode would be the hardest. So maybe it's just random. Random paths on speed, probably 1.5. And this would probably be like pretty impossible. Oh yeah. It's so hard. Oh my god. Yeah, like what am I supposed to do? Hello? Yeah, good luck with this. Oh yeah, right, that's a random thing too. The coin is in there. Yeah, Fault Machine level is extreme, by the way, Sharp Black. Hey, no way. Okay, that's enough. Let's go to Strataverse now. Right, so I'm trying to remember what was going on. So I figured out a way to do all of this. It just requires some extra stuff. It's so annoying to do. Okay, well, but that's what I have to do. I can buy the software. Ooh, yippee! So basically what I figured out is that I need to make it so it, what is this? Right. Oh, also trying to get footage for the video I made about like upcoming projects was hard because I don't have a copy where I actually have all of these in the world 2 working. Hello, Sant, how you doing? Yeah, so basically what I need to do is, in order to make it work for all of them, Yeah, I have to toggle it off. Wait. Okay, so for lift, where's my lift? Here. So it should toggle off. That's so annoying. So I don't remember like anything here. Well, luckily I have all of these, so I know like lift base. Imagine I had this break from this level, and I didn't have named group mod, named editor groups mod. I would have no idea what 1083 is. I would be just completely clueless. But now I do, and now it's much easier to go back and try to debug stuff. Okay, so what are you? I have no idea what that is. No need to worry about it, I guess. What's the name of that mod? Named editor groups. Okay, so basically what I need to do is I need to spawn this oh god, box lift prefab. Pussy. Do you like Finnish language? Yes. Hello, Marco. Yeah, so basically I need to figure out a way where I will seems like a useful mod for people who push GD game creation so far. It's more efficient to use an actual language. And better go to school though. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really, really good mod. I really like it. Really useful because instead of picking up like 2098, whatever that is, I don't know, I could just name it. Okay, so what I would need to do is I need to... do I have like here set it up somehow? Yeah, here. I don't. We do good. We do good. That's true. Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly what I need to do. So all of these spawn the same thing. Oh. Should it be like that? Yeah. Oh, it just shows me, right, like I don't actually need any of these, it just shows me like which ones I need to do. Okay. You have a nice level, thank you. Ooh, actually I had a video idea actually about using, like, okay, the name of the video idea would be the most underutilized editor tool in Geometry Dash. And I would be talking about this thing. The smart blocks. Because you can do really cool things with it. For example here, instead of placing all of these little rocks myself, so you can see here, all of these blocks are like different blocks, but these ones here, they just randomly placed in here with this tool. I don't need to worry about any of that. I just place those blocks and I update them. So like all of this here, you know. And I don't feel like many people use it. I just don't understand it though. It's quite confusing. I guess that's true, yeah. Maybe that's why people don't use it. And also there's another problem is, which if I update it, I will have to delete what I had previously and then update it. And it would be really nice to have a way to basically like do this, select like what these are supposed to be, and it would show up like this. And then you can just like do this and you can keep doing this and you would see it in real time how it would look. And if you do like some updates to the basic blocks here, it would also update here. I don't know how feasible that would be, but that would be really, really nice. And that would make this tool from like, I don't know, could I say it A tier? I don't think it will be A tier, but it would be from like high B or low A to S tier, I think, easily. It would be so useful. Because I would never need to worry about like, okay, what if I want to change this scenery a little bit, like have a little hole here? I could just like delete the blocks, because I would literally have like this. Okay. And I could just be like, boop, like this. Did you finish GD randomizer? Pretty much, yeah. There's some very minor things I need to do on it, but otherwise it's finished. It'll be really nice. Anyway, let's get to work, finally. So what I need to do is I need to call these objects. Hello, Star. How you doing? Good, how are you? I'm doing good too. Oh, okay. So I need to spawn this one. I just hope you remember what you're gonna do. I do have the idea like what I need to do, but I don't remember exactly what it is. Like I remember that I need to I remember the problem was, and I do remember my solution to it as well, but I just don't remember how I should do it. So basically every time I spawn this, I'm spawning 718, which will spawn these. Have you ever been to America? No. And I don't want to. One of the countries I don't want to go to. Okay, so let's say we have like 6 spawns here that are spawning like 3 different wait, no. I have 1 spawn here and that's spawning 6 different groups. So it goes like here, 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 here. That's not 6, but don't worry about it. And then all of those try to spawn this one, and because of spawn limits, they can't. And I can't do anything about it. So what I need to do is I need to spawn these 6 first, and they need to be spawning this one group here, and that one will spawn this. So this will be basically the block preset, and this one, and that will be reset to remap. And then here, this will be the what is it called? lift. And this one be the collision for the lift. Oops. Basically, that's my idea here. Hello, it's Stuff. How you doing? Hello, Gamer Tang. So basically, the problem is that I need this one to be reset remap. So I spawn one. Yeah, so I spawn here with remaps. 1, 1, 2, 4. Yeah, so I would spawn these here. And then I would reset remap, so that would forget about the stuff there. I don't know if anyone understands what I'm saying, but whatever. Yeah, so what I need to do is that I need to toggle on 1250. Yeah, so I toggle off. Wait. No, 1250. Yeah, so those should always spawn 1250, and this one also has 1355. Okay, so I toggle on. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I just realized what I need to do, but it's okay, I think. Okay, 1355 spawn trigger, multi-trigger, and should be in 2071. Okay, so it toggles it on. And then it does this. Spawn trigger, multi-trigger, let's do like 0.1 second, and then I will... Actually, no. Then I will turn it off. Wait, I could use spawn ordered actually here. Yeah, I could use spawn ordered. So I will toggle it on. Then it will spawn it, and then it will toggle it off. Right, and this one should be when I copy, paste. Hello, Alpha, how you doing? Okay, so now, basically, what I need to do is I need to... let me just do like block. And then I have the lift. Okay. So I use this one. I spawn these ones. Wait, no, hold on. So basically I just have one that sets like the remap to be basically this. Like, okay, you're gonna be... I will spawn a lift here. So I don't know what the lift is in the remaps, because I do it with this one, so I toggle only this one here. So that way, I will spawn this, and that one will spawn all of the lifts in the level, except it will only spawn the specific lift I want, because I've toggled everything else off. And that way I don't have any problems with remaps, I think. Yippee! So this one goes to 1124, which is the box lift prefab. Yeah, so I should be spawning, instead of spawning 1250? 1250. Yeah, it's spawning. Yeah, okay. Wait, how would it go? So let's say I initialize, which is this one, so 2071. Okay, so this should be 2071, 2071. Okay. Hello, player. Enjoy lurking. Let me just do this actually. So this one should spawn 1418. 1418. And it should be spawn ordered. In class, okay. Okay, and that one, 1418. Will toggle on. Okay, so these are 1418, and then this one can just be in like the lift area here. Doesn't really matter, I think. Okay, and this one should spawn these ones, 718. Oh, I did have something similar here before, apparently. Okay. So, 718 should not have any remap. So now I toggle it on. Then I spawn it. Those spawn this one specifically because I toggled it on. And this one will spawn it with remaps to the right instance. And then I toggle it off. Okay. And that should work, I think. So now the purple instance on this one should work, maybe. That did move at least. That did move. Okay. So, I guess it did work. Well, what if I do this? Oh wait, actually, hold on. So let me do this. Keep them touch triggered. So now I only have one. So only this one works. Yeah. And if I do this, it should just fall down. Yeah. Let me just push the button here so I can get this one. Like heaven. And now this one should also not work. Right. So now if I do this. Now all three of them should work. So this one works. This one does not work. Is it because I don't have to write remaps on this one? Yeah, it is. Yeah, so I should do 1100 is 1250. Yeah, let me just copy here. 1124. Okay, 1100 is 1250. 1100. Is it here? 1100. Does have to be something else? Oh, it does spawn this one. So 1100, yeah. Okay, so 1100 is... so you were the one who had a Vortex would always die to near the Garasu? I guess, yeah. Is your RGG level done? Basically, yeah. I'm gonna show it to you quickly. There's still some bug fixing I need to do, but overall, it's done. So here's settings. I'm gonna just turn on stuff like, let me just play a little bit. I don't know how much you've seen. Right, music. But yeah, you just get random parts. And then you have level length, you can do 2 times requirements, 4 times or endless. Then you have hard mode, which removes easy parts from the pool. See what you've posted on Discord, I see. Okay. And there's hard mode. Then you can change speed to random, but I also added in the newest one. Random path. Yeah, it's so funny. So I added new stuff so you can actually do up to 1.5 times speed. Which is definitely a challenge. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do. So you can just go for endless, so try to go for a high score with 1.5x if you want. Just do some challenges. Hey. Yeah. And then there's ghost mode. Let me just turn that to normal speed. Are there coins for certain modifiers? I was thinking about that, and at first I was not gonna do it, but... No, at first I was gonna do it, but then I thought about not doing it, but I'm still thinking about it. I just have to add something, so something to indicate that you get a coin for them. Oh god. Yeah, so basically ghost mode. Well, it just fades the object in different ways. It's awesome. It is awesome, but it's also evil. You best won a coin. Yeah, so there's in, out. Out is probably the most playable out of them. Because you have enough time to react. Oh my god, that's random. With ghost mode, yeah, no chance. And then in and out. Would be fun if there were coins for hardest settings of hard mode, ghost mode, and high speed, so you can technically get all of them at once, but it's... yeah. So my idea at the first was to have 1 coin for having 2 times requirements, which makes it harder, 1 for hard mode, and then 1 for getting 3 coins. But now that I have ghost mode here, I feel like just having like hard mode, ghost mode, and high speed. I don't know about high speed, it would be so hard to get. Yeah, but maybe if I think of some other option, I could add a 3rd coin for that. I don't know about having it on speed. Yeah, but this is in and out, basically. So you see it for a little bit. Oh, that's random. I went the wrong way. But yeah, right now I'm basically just fixing some bugs and waiting for some people to make some footage for a release trailer. So I've asked a lot of people to just play the level a little bit, just get their reactions, and I will use them for the release trailer, and then obviously to make it. Yeah. If I ever need to steal fake coins in the future, I know I will steal them from. Yeah. There's also, if you want to steal stuff, there's also, oh yeah, also there's other stuff you can do in the editor here. Like you can choose, if you don't want stereo madness, you can just toggle them off. So you can do stuff like that. And also if you want, you can just choose every game mode and just make them 17, which makes them random game mode. So you can do a lot of stuff here, as you can see. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, I need to move these down, actually. These are just the hard mode. Oh, wait, what? Copy values, paste date. Oh, this one too. Copy values, paste date. Copy values, paste date, and make them deactivated. Yeah, so these are basically how I add and remove them from the pool for the hard mode. But the player doesn't need to see them, so I move them down here. There we go. So now you only see stuff you can actually change here. Yeah, so you can do like in order, reverse order. So if I do in order here, actually. No, not in order. Let's do reverse order. It's gonna go through every single level, but in reverse order. Wait, I forgot to turn off random. There we go. I'm EP. You should EP. So it's gonna be dash last part. And then it's gonna be dash second last part and so on. So I can imagine this would be really interesting to do with like some specific levels, for example. Or you could do like every ship part, whatever. There's like so much stuff you can do. Night night, baby. Have a good sleep. I love you. Mwah. What? What? Oops. Been thinking like that if there was a geode mode where it gives creators the option to add more level settings on the low detail mode toggle screen. I think on the level page. Yeah, that would be so good. That would be really, really good. Also, I'm gonna turn on random paths because the very beginning, or I guess the very ending. No, I want random. I just got the normal one. Give me something random. There we go. So this is randomized too. I don't know why the arrows are stupid, but otherwise it works. Oh my, that's too fast. It took a long time to get this to work properly. Not the hardest random path I think I've done, but definitely one of the hardest ones. I guess actually I could show deadlocked random on the ship. Yeah, actually I want to show the deadlocked ship because it's fun. So let me just go over here, do this, And now I'm gonna get the ship first. Yeah, so this is the normal path, right? But let's make it random. And no, that one. There we go. Added indicators to that part, so it's not impossible, but... Oh yeah, that's also random. Can I run the position of blocks in the parts like the one UFO in tow or the progress ship? I could. I have thought about it, and I think I will add that. Like the one UFO in tow? Oh, that one. Yeah, I could do that. The Finnish accent goes hard. Thank you. I have to go down. Yeah, like this is completely different every time I play it. And there's parts in Electromagnetism which are like that too, I forget. I'll have to look at those because I haven't thought about randomizing those yet. So the scope for random paths just went up. Oh, I had to go up. Like I had a small scope for like, I don't know, pickup paths in tow. And then it became, what about other parts where it looks like it could have like multiple paths? And then it became more stuff and it just keeps going. So I added more and more random paths, which makes it a much better feature, I think. Because right now it's about 1/5 of the levels, or 1/5 of the parts have a random path. So it's not a very high chance that you get a random path if you have the option enabled. There we go. Follow the arrows. Yes, I randomized this this part too. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go back to Strataverse now though. Can you randomize which parts has the coin for the second coin in club step? And the third coin in Electroman. Wait, let me look at those. So I have randomized quite a lot of stuff. Let me go up. So in theory of everything you were talking about randomizing these ones, right? These little things. I guess I could choose like a few different places where they could be. Like probably 3 would be enough to make it random enough. Electroman Adventures, this doesn't really feel like it should be random. Is there anything else? I mean, this one could be. But yeah, also, the beginning here is random. So there's a chance you go up here, for example. And there's a chance that you go down here instead of here. Is there anything else here? Not really. Yeah, and all of the big paths are obviously random. Oh yeah, we were talking about the coin here in Electron Adventures. I could make it, but it's like... I don't know, it's so easy. But I have randomized some coins. Also, second coin in club step, let me see that. Second coin in club step is... where? Ah, this one. Well, the coin isn't randomized, but the paths are randomized here. And also one... this is randomized too. So you can go up or you can go down, and here you can also... at any point here you can go down or you can go all the way up as well. Almost all of the spikes here are randomized, so they can be up or down. These are randomized, so you don't go in or you don't go like over. You can just like choose randomly, like up or down, or go through. Clubstep is actually really hard with random paths. This is randomized here. This one is randomized, so you don't go into the monster. Yep, all of this is random. Also, sometimes you go inside of this monster here. Hello, Venom. How you doing? This maze. It's not really a maze, but this is also random. Yeah. Also in... Oh yeah, this is funny. In cycles, this is random. Because I realized there is a fake path here. So sometimes that's actually the way you go. You've done so much already, yeah. And if you go check here, so these icons means that there's a random path. And you can see that like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11, 13. There's like a lot here. I think there's 53 or something paths. 53 parts that have random paths. Yeah, Theory of Everything 2 has a lot. Deadlocked has a lot as well. I think it has 1. And that's just randomizing the coins in the wave. And then Dash has random these 2. Do you even remember where you left off in Strataverse? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, and one funny thing I want to show is it in Can't Let Go. Oh yeah, this is random here. Which one you hit? Last ship in Jumper. Ah, this one. Yeah, this one I need to randomize. I did think about randomizing the coin position. The coin is here. I did think about randomizing the position to be like, maybe it could be here, maybe it could be like up here. But I could also just randomize the whole thing. And I think I will randomize these shape parts where it's just like random stuff everywhere. Yeah, this is also random in Can't Let Go. It can be either here or here, the coin. Is there anything else that's funny? Not really, I think. That's about it. Mod name for trigger lines? Trigger indicators. Oh yeah, here as well, next step. Sometimes you go above. And sometimes you go inside here. This is random here, which one you go. This should be random here as well. Oh, this is actually random, and this one too. Sometimes you just go above. I feel like this last part in Clutterfunk should have some random paths, but there just isn't. Like, there is nowhere where you could add random paths easily. No, Hexagon Force. Not really much here. This is random in blast processing, the ending. Oh yeah, and this is a fun thing actually. So this is normally the coin in the UFO, right? But sometimes it will be filled in with spikes and the coin will be here instead. And sometimes you go inside this monster. So sometimes you go here. Oh wait, no. Sometimes you go up and sometimes you go down, and I also change the arrow depending on which one it is. Maybe like randomize the position of the 4 spikes in the last coin in electrodynamics. Yeah, I've thought about that actually in electrodynamics. Randomizing the... Because I do randomize quite a bit in electrodynamics. Here. So, this is random here, these spikes. This is random here, this thing. The spikes in this ship are random, and this part is random too. It's actually a really fun random part. Yeah, you can see it's a bit full. This is also random. I've also thought about randomizing this, like where these are. And the spikes here could be random too, for sure. Yeah, probably could add those. Okay, that's enough though. That's what I meant, yeah. Just wanted to show all the stuff I had done. The 4 spikes, I mean. Yeah. Awesome work, thank you. Okay, now back to Strataverse. The sad thing is that I will have to remove half of the level in order to submit it to RGC. Because it has 200k objects, which is a little bit too much. Okay, so this one resets remap, correct? 1251. 1251. What's 1251? 1251. I don't have a name for it. Uh, 1251. I don't have a name for it. Well, I mean, it's spawning this one. 1251. It's not there. How about this one? Nope. 1251. I kind of forgot how cool this beginning screen is. Title screen. Oh. Okay, so what is 1251? Is 1251 something in the lift? Doesn't look like it. Oh, 1215. Wait, was it 1215? No, it's 1251. 13. Okay, what's 1373? That's box 2 gravity. Box 3 top. Okay. Box 3 top. Okay. So box 3 top. 1250. 2114. 1373. Okay, wait, this one should be the same. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's the top of this one. 1373. 1373. Yeah. Okay. So that should be correct. So now those two should work. Why is this one? Why is this one spawning that one? And this one is spawning 1124. What is 1124? Oh, it's spawning that. Oh, I haven't changed it yet. Okay, that's why. So this one should be spawning 1000. Oh, I need to add a group to it. 1423. Okay. This one 1425. Okay. And this one 2114. is that one. But this is gonna be box 2 and box 3, so it's gonna be 2, 1, 2, 6. 2, 1, 2, 6. Okay. Right, so spawn, spawn, spawn. Okay, so 1250 is correct. Right, so here it's gonna be... Well, let's just make that one 35, 37. 35 and 37. And here it's gonna be box 3, box 1, and the box 3 top is going to be box 2. So that's gonna be 2114. 2114. Okay. And here it's gonna be box number 1, so 2126. Which is correct. Okay. 1100. Wait. 1100. Yeah, so it's gonna be okay. So now I think it should work for all of them. Hello TMD, how you doing? So I do this, it works. And it works, nice. Oh. Saying this as someone who played lows back in 1.8, so confusing. Yeah. Right. Wait, let me... Does this work? No, it does not. Okay, so that's something I will need to fix. I can do that, and now I can test if this one works. So that one does work. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe I beat the level. Forget about this one box sliding over here. Okay, what caused it to slide though? If I do that, it does not slide. Oh, I'm stuck here. I beat Chromosite recently and I was just studying for an energy efficiency test. Nice. Okay, so what's going wrong here? It's not moving that one at all. Laws of physics. Yeah, you have to create them yourself, sadly. Okay, so 1 is on top of 3. Wait, what? Okay, let me add the labels to these boxes. Okay, so this is box 1. Ugh. Let's do this. Let's simplify it. There we go. Wait, it's 1, 2. Okay, so the right one is what I should be looking at. Okay. So, I don't care about this. I don't know what these numbers are here. Oh, actually, no, I do know what they are. Yeah, so that's that. And if I push this over here, whatever that is. Ugh. I don't wanna. I don't wanna work with these things anymore. Okay, let me try something quickly. So I'm gonna do this. Okay. So this one will fall down, yeah. As expected. If I put this one. So that one does work properly. Right, and then I put number 1 in it, and it does work properly. But if I have both of them here, one of them stops working. And you can see here why. So we have 0.0. This is the box 1. So now the box 1 is basically like okay, what's causing that? Is it because I'm still spawning? No, I'm spawning 1. Okay, let me do this. So this spawns 718. Hmm. 718. 1250. 1250. Okay, let me add a counter, copy, paste, +1. Let's make it like 9899. I don't know, just something random. And then we're gonna add 9899 here. 9899. Okay, so this one should get 6. It should become 6 here. Not timer. It is 6, so it does happen 6 times. So that is not the problem. Yeah, and if I did it the previous way I was doing it, which is I just spawned all of these. This one spawns 718, and then it spawns 718 is these ones, they spawn those ones, and they should spawn. Let me just do this, and I will do 1100 is 718. No. 1124. Yeah, it is 1124. Okay. Okay, and then I do this. Copy, paste. Is it gonna be 6 now? It's 10. Why are you 10 now? I did not expect that. What? Oops. Oh, it's because this one also does some, right? So if I add this over here, it's gonna add 4 to it. No, it's already 10. What if I do what I had previously? Yeah, wait, how does it get anything actually? What? Excuse me. No, I cannot check your level. Oh, because I had this one here as well. Right. So this one is 6. And it stays 6. Isn't this bilateral music? Yes. Oh, nice stream legend, thank you. Missed that one earlier. Why is it already 6 over there? Because of those ones? What if I do this? Oh, it's 1, 3, 5, 5. Okay, now it should be 0, right? Yeah. How is it already 6? Oh. Wait, this one never spawns. In it. And this one should be 2071. Okay, let's see. What is it now? So now it's 0. That's what I expected. And now it should become 6. There we go. Okay. Is it still problematic? So that works. Okay. What if I have number 2? Well, let me first do this. Yeah. Okay, what if I have both of them now? So close. Wait. Could I... Instead of copying this whole thing, could I just copy this? If I spawn this... It should work though. Okay, so what is the problem? Why is my lift stuff not working properly? Because I don't have the other ones set up, I guess. Maybe that's why. Does it still work? Did I... Maybe that's a problem. Yeah, maybe that was a problem. Okay, let's see. Yep, works as expected. Yep, works as expected. Okay, now have both of them here. Nope. Okay, time to do some stuff. Logic. Lift is going up. What if I just don't stop these? Lift. Stop, follow, lift. Oh, I wish I had a better... better system for all of this. Or better documentation. They're not leaving at all because they keep following it. There we go. Now I put number 2 here. And it works, okay. Let's try 1 and 2 together. And only one of them moves up. They somehow stop each other's... they're like interfering each other's systems. I probably need to... make like this system. So I need to make one system for the box, lift, and then another system for the top stuff. I think that's what I need to do. So this one should be only itself. Nothing else. It should not be interfering with the other boxes in any way. But I think this is what I was trying before, and it did not work with 2 boxes. Yeah. So why? So I guess I should only be thinking about this one for now. So if I do this, now it should work, as expected. Even that messes up. Okay. Okay, so this one spawns 650, which spawns 1250, which spawns this one. Okay. Box on lift. 374 100. Okay, so box is on the left. Okay. When the box is on the left, so the box bottom hits 374, which is the left, I think. I think 374 is like here. Yeah, it's the gate current, which is actually box lift current. Same ID. Okay. It will spawn 1066. Maybe I just need to... No, it should work still. I don't need to remap 1066 in any way. So this will check if it's going up. 1117 is checking if the lift is going up. Wait, but 1117... 1117. Maybe that's the problem? 1117. Yeah, I'm not changing 1117, so they're all checking that. But that shouldn't matter, I think. Yeah, then at 0.4 it stops and it will spawn 1185, which those ones are 1185. What's... Oh, it's here. 1185. Okay, so this is when it stops going up. It will spawn this one, which will add 1 to box top, which means that it's bonking up. Do I use this for anything? I have no idea. What is this used for? It is used for something, I'm pretty sure. This one spawns... There's something in box graph field, I'm pretty sure. No, it's just this one. Okay. This one's... No? Okay, 1117. Do I change 1117 here? 1117 is 1215. Hello, Emma. Oh, wait. Ah, this one should be item. Because it's if it's going up or not. Okay. You know the Sonic songs I sent? Look at the song when it shows up. Wait, does it not work? No, it should be showing it. Anyway, it was Cyberspace 3-4. Yeah, why is the song not showing up? Hello? Maybe it was show. I don't know. Well, at least it shows it now. 0.3. Hello, King Sage Honor. To be honest, this looks more like a debug mode than anything, if I'm being honest. Because it is. Everyone mispronounced my name. How is it supposed to be pronounced then? The last 8 letters are a separate word. What? Someone else... you can do exclamation mark song. Or current song. Wait, so... Dyslexia. So this other person said, funny how everyone mispronounces my name. And then I asked, how is it supposed to be pronounced? And then you replied with how your name is supposed to be pronounced. And then you go on to say like the last 8 letters are separate word, blah blah blah. Did you just steal this guy's identity? Know the list? Oh. I should add that actually. I'm gonna do it. Your name is pronounced Emari, by the way? That's crazy. View full playlist. Here we go. Okay. Add com playlist. There we go. Okay. So when the lift stops going up, check if move finished. D128. What's 128? One to 8 is 2137, which is 2137. Yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna make that a counter as well. I think it's gonna help me. So when you pull the lift, +1. Ah, yeah, here. So collision. Yeah, so that's when I should start a timer. Stop time 0.4 for 1117. Anyway, I actually finished a level for the first time, but I feel like the last 2 parts are instantly rushed, even though I wasn't even on a deadline or anything. It tends to happen because you're like excited to finish it. The spider scene got the best, and the robot was so hard that I had to shift the ceiling spikes up by half the space. That's fine. It's okay. Okay, so now I have this. And now I can do this and see if they line up. Because they shouldn't. It does work for some reason. Yeah. Is it because it stops moving? I think it is. So if I check here... actually, wait. So now if I pause menu, so this one is 0.16 and this one is 0.37. So it's gonna go to 0.4, it will turn it off, and then this one will get bumped up. Boink. Right. Okay, so... Hello, Cookie, how you doing? So that means that I don't even need to... Lift stops going up. I need to check if the move finished. Right. So that one spawns... I should just do these, right? Stop lift timer. I guess. Copy values, touch trigger, and paste values. $1185. Right, so it stops following the lift, which spawns those, and when it stops following those, it should also stop the lift timer. Did you ever check out Cube Store level 6 and in GD chat, and it's the level I'm most proud of? Still don't remember if I did. Well, let me check quickly. So I think I did see it, maybe? Ah, this one. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, okay, I did not check it then. Yeah. Okay. It looked cool from me just scrolling through it. Okay, so does it still work the same? Yeah, it works the exact same. So hard for Strata, it looks great. Yippee! You know, the thing I'm hyped for about Strata is just finishing it. I'm so done with making the box logic for so many times. Like, I've redone it so many times. Big puzzle level, yeah. It's so annoying how many times I've had to do it. Okay, do I even need this though? Like, do I even need the lift timer? I don't think I do. I can just simplify my system. Those were the stuff I needed because I didn't have this going up and down system before. Oh. Some of the beautiful barrels. Yeah. Oh. It doesn't have the little jump now. Because it doesn't bonk up. Wait. Why does it lift going up? Oh, this one. But instead of 128, I can just use 1117. I can just compare 1117 item is equal to 1, so if it's going up, yeah. Remaking stuff is annoying. Yeah, it is, but it does feel good when it's done. But also, I've remade this so many times that it has become really, really annoying to remake it. I just want it to be working. Yeah, that was not it. Lift going up. 1117 is equal to 1. 1111 is equal to 1. If it is, it will spawn this one, which will stop it. No. Oh. Keep Starbucks on first try. Yep. You know, I'm kinda excited to work on Noble Machine, just for the fact that it is a normal level, so it's not gonna have as much trigger work if we don't talk about the remaking of literally all of the game modes. But I feel bad for all of you who had to redo the boxes. Yeah, it's not even the boxes now, it's just the lifts. So I've had to redo the boxes, I've had to redo the gates, I've had to redo the lifts. The gravity field I haven't had to redo. Yippee! You only have to remake what you'll use. Yeah, but I don't know what I'm gonna be using yet. But I guess I should not remake stuff I don't plan to use. Okay. So... Ooh, wait. I could do here item edit. Actually, I can just make those pickups. I've started using pickups instead of item edits because they almost always do the exact same thing. 3 game was just sitting there. Yeah. You are correct. Okay, both of these should be override, and when it's going up it should be 1. And... Oh, yeah! Or so you don't feel forced to include them since you spent so long making it. Yeah. But I also kind of want to do that, so if anyone would like to make their own tool mode, they would have like all of the tools available. Not like anyone would use it because you still have to do trigger work, so... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't worry about that. It just in my mind I'm like, okay, I want to make it so it's expandable. So I want to make the structure good in the beginning, so it's going to be an expandable system. Okay, copy values, paste. It's going to be stop time 0.4, and it will be spawn multi-trigger item ID 1117, and I will do target will be 1453, and that one will item edit. Where's item edit? There it is. Okay, so item edit 1117 timer 1117 timer becomes 0. Okay, and 1117 oh wait, timer becomes 0. Yeah, and item ID becomes 2. So this way I can see like what the state is. They can make themselves. I mean, yeah, it's my level. So now if I do this, 0. this is when it starts going up. Activate group, put it to 1, and also starts a timer for 0.4. 1453. Oh, this is when it's going down, when it exits. Ah. So if I make this one -1, it's gonna be... Do I have to add more to it, so I do have like going up and going down? Actually, oh, now it became 2. Interesting. Actually, I know why. So let's make that 1. How would I do it? So basically I have to check if the lift is going down. So this one stops. Stop checking if the lift goes up. Yeah, so the only problem, I remember this now. Yeah, so the only problem is that there is no mechanism to check when the lift is going down or when it's like this. And it will keep going down like this, right? Okay. I think this one doesn't need to be 1 to 8. I don't need to change the lift timer. I should just check the lift here. So 1117 timer is greater than 0. So if it is greater than 0, that means it's still going up. And that would mean I need a time here, like I had before, 1117. Spawn trigger multi-trigger 0.4. Okay, and then I need an item edit. 1117 timer is equal to 0. Okay. Okay, and this one I should like 0.41. Maybe. Oh, it's the opposite way. Okay, so if... Ah, yeah, if the lift is going down, then it should do that little hop or stop. Yeah, okay. Let's try it with box number 2. Okay. And now, moment of truth. Both boxes. Still. All of this just for a broken box. Also, what's going on with the... So it goes to 0.4 and then it starts again. For some reason. Very suspicious. Actually, I'm gonna keep that and then I will just do this. So it's more consistent naming, like lift going up. I can check here. Yeah, lift is going up. Actually, that means I don't need this item ID. I can just use the timer for everything, I think. Wait. Yeah. No, I'm gonna do that. No, yeah, no, yeah, no. I keep this at 0.4. Yeah, I don't even need the purple goop. But I can have this. I guess I should stop. No, wait, what? I don't. Ugh. It should stop the timer and set it to 0. Stop 14:55. Oh, it should. Oh, right, okay. Extra 1117. 1117. Use control ID. I'm playing Stalker right now, and I've done the X18 lap thing already. I have not played Stalker, so I have no idea what you're talking about, but good job. There we go. Okay, now it works. Okay, so that was the problem with the launch of the thing. Well, I was one of the most dangerous mutants, and also a ton of anomalies and enemies. Oh, I see. Yeah, so one box works fine, but for whatever reason, I don't understand it. Two boxes are overlapping in with stuff for some reason. I don't know why. I have no idea. Okay, but at least I don't need these anymore. Bonk up. What does this do? 2, 4, 6. Where do I use 2, 4, 6? Check state 2, 4. Collision 2, 4, 6. Okay. I even need this. I guess right now I don't, but I do feel like I did check that when I came back to Strata for a little bit, and I did need it. The switcheroo. I don't know. Why does it do that? Okay, box on lift. Okay, so if the box is on the lift, it checks the box bottom and it checks the lift ID. Okay, and then it spawns. If the lift is already going up, it will spawn 1462, which is it will start following the lift immediately. Okay, makes sense. Otherwise, it will check whenever the lift starts moving. And when the lift starts going up, then I will start following it. And also check when the lift stops going up. And when that happens, I will stop following the lift. Which, when I check it, I check if the lift is going... Okay, so... Yeah, that's what's happening. And oh, and also... Right. I also spawned this one, which checks when the box is off of the lift. And when that happens, it will... check if the lift is going up. And if it is going up, then it will stop following the lift. Lift follow. Do I even need this? I feel like if this one just spawns... Yeah, this one could just spawn 1066 for now. So when the lift stops going up, it will... Well, it will stop following the lift. 1067. Oh wait, what? 1352, 1352, 1352. Ah, it stops. Yeah, it checks for the Wait. If the lift is going up, it will stop the box bottom. Which is the movement, so it will stop any movement it has, and then it will start moving up. Wait. Shouldn't be checking. Wait, what? How does this work? Check the top. Yeah, shouldn't it be checking the state? 2101. Okay. Actually, one thing I should do, just for testing purposes, move one graph field here and move it down so I can test it if I want to. So I can move it here and I can test it. It keeps going up. Okay. Yeah. That works as intended. Let's do it here. Oh, wait. This works. This works better, I think. I think I like this one more. No little hoppies, but... Or should I add the hop? I guess I think the hop is as simple as just spawning 1352 here. Oh, oops. Oh. Oh. Okay, so no hop. I don't even know how the hop worked actually. How did the hop work? Oh, did it work because of the... Oh, is this why? Is this why the hop worked? One 8. I think that's why the hop worked. Wait, I have to put it on the side here. What? 1188. Let's see. Hello, Slacks. Oh, I'm doing it too. Okay, so now it's doing that little hop, but it's doing it the wrong place though. Okay, maybe I just say no to hop. One 1067. Yeah, so now there's just no hop when I do this. No hop. That's the only difference here. I think that's okay. Taking a break from the random level? No, the random level is basically done. There's only some minor little things, so I'll just do all of that off stream and work on Strata on the meanwhile, or continue working on Strata while I'm working on rando in the off stream. Yeah, that looks pretty good, and I think that also fixes one problem I had before. So if I have the ceiling, let's say the ceiling is right here. Oh yeah, that's still a thing. Okay, so if I do this, yep, and if I do this, that does fix it. Nice. So there is basically a wall. There's an invisible wall for the boxes here. Oh, that's so good. That should fix bugs I've had to deal with before. Nice. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so... Lift stops going up. Box off lift. Box off lift. Whoa, it's not Woolsey. Okay, so this is as simple as I can make it. Right? So I'm checking if the... I can make this a timer. If this is greater than 0. Okay. But I still need the timer though. I guess I could use it here for these two. It does look a little weird if you do this, but, you know, like... I could actually fix that too, I think. Here's ground. Yeah, so let's copy that. Put it on here on layer 9. I'm gonna make it 23. Button top. Move it. Yeah. Yep. So now it should work fine, I think. Oh, okay. That's why I did it. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, it causes unnecessary problems that I don't want to care about, just for some minor little nitpick. Okay, but that works though. Yeah, so that works. Okay. So let's get the button, not button, this one here, and it works as expected. Now let's see, how do 2 of them work? Only 1 of them work. Which is really, really annoying, because I have no idea why. Why does only 1 of them work? Do I have to like, oh my god, what is that? 0.1? I have to wait like 2 hours and then it's like a white flash. 0.2. Okay, let me remove the gravity field. Wait, what? It wasn't enough? Oh, I know why that happens. I know exactly why that happens. Let's do that. Just for testing purposes. I don't think it's gonna change anything though. Yeah, as you can see, one of them stays on it. What is causing it? This one stops 128. Which is these three. And there's nothing else. Like, I don't understand. Count 1117. Maybe this one? Oh, I'm changing 1117 to something else. No, but it's here. It's this one, right? One 1117 because 1215. Yeah. Which I'm using for this lift here. 1117 is 1215. What if I made the lift? Maybe this is how I should have done it before as well. So, hello Suds. Are you back from your holiday? How you doing? It's been a while. Finally access to Edero. Let's go! Okay, so right now I'm trying to check the box. The box is checking like if there is something underneath. But what if I was checking with the lift, I was checking the boxes instead? I'm able to join for a while because I had to use my body. That's fine, don't worry about it. I'm just happy to see you here again. PowerPoint stream, let's go! Mr. Streamer, next slide please. Okay, so yeah, what if I was trying to check the boxes from the lift instead of the other way around? Jay, yes or no? Yes. Easiest question of my life. Another pint it is. GG. Yeah, so maybe it would actually be a better option to, instead of checking with the box, if there is this thing. I might try it. I mean, at this point, what else is there to do? So, GG. Yeah, so that way I wouldn't need to do any of this stuff here, checking like all of the little things, blah blah blah. I would just need to be checking if there is a box above. And I need a state for all of them that would have like, okay, is on elevator. Like, is the bottom of the elevator. And then it checks like the top ones. Yeah, this should work better actually. Yeah, okay, okay. So for lift prefab. You're about to become much bigger now. Okay. So. I need to check. I need one different thing checking for all of the different boxes. Yeah, so I should be checking if there is this one, box bottom. Okay. Wait. Me bigger? I don't have is for me. What? What is bro yapping about? What is this actually? 12, 52. Well, that one spawns that. But nothing is spawning this. Oh, here. Oh, those spawn this. And it checks if box top 52, whatever that is. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I know what. Yeah, I do know what you meant with the emote, but me bigger question mark. Did I say that? Because I have no idea. I did? Oh, maybe I said something else though. Because I don't remember saying that. Okay, let me just make those touch trigger for now. Okay. Okay. Hello, turrets. I'm doing fine. I've heard it incorrectly, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I did say it. Could be. Okay. So, I should be checking if there is a box on the left, right? I should be checking that for each of them. So collision here, this one should be checking for those are the bottoms here. I'm just gonna do this so I can easily check them. Okay. Hyvää huomenta YouTube chat. That's correct. That's exactly right. Good morning, YouTube chat. Okay, so this one should be checking for 2125. Okay. Then I need another one that is checking. Actually, I just spawn the same thing, but with actually, yeah, wait. 100. So I'm basically spawning these three, copying. I have a confession to make, yeah. Pork dollar. I'm using Asserty on a QWERTY keyboard. At least not a QWERTY keyboard though. Okay, so 1124. Oh wait. I should be copying these ones so I have all of the instances. Oh, feels nice being able to move them around, because in GD randomizer, if I'm trying to move any like, look at this spawn trigger. Actual slideshow. Okay. I'm gonna spawn 1124 with each of these. 1124. Okay. So I have box 1, box 2, and box 3. All of those IDs I need. For now, I'm just gonna do that. And here I'm gonna check if... You haven't seen a slideshow yet? Oh, imagine if I were able to... I should do that, that would be so funny. For like one little thing. I wouldn't use it, but imagine like that a cube transition Mario Movie Maker effect. And I would just do that. And it's just like... Just sound effects when it's sliding. Would be funny. Okay, these ones should not be in it. Should not have different IDs like that. And those should be 1111. 1111. So whenever I spawn a lift, I spawn all 3 of these, which will be checking if there is a box on the lift. Being stuck using the keyboard feels like a punishment. Yeah. But what about the Dvorak? What do you think about the Dvorak keyboard? Okay. So, when there is a box on the bottom, I will... the lift will... Okay, I will check if the lift is going up. Wait. And I'm pretty sure you could make that key with something. Okay. Trying to think how I would do this. So basically I'm checking just the box itself. So if the box is on the lift, then I should start following the lift. Yeah. So nothing about going up or anything. Just follow lift, stop following lift. Okay? 1066. Okay, so when the box is on the lift, I will stop following, I will start following the lift. So I put the box main in the lift snap position and I will keep it there. Okay? And, Thank you for stream today. Needed this after hours of work. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate the nice words every time. So 1067. So I stop following the lift. When the box is off the lift, I stop following it, okay? Yeah. Okay, so how's that gonna work? So I'm gonna be removing all of this. And I will make all of this touch triggered as well. Okay, so now I think it should work. Yeah, so it's staying on it. Wait. Hello, Manis, how you doing? Okay. Right. Is like a puzzle level? Yes. I'm currently working on some very complex mechanics, which I've been working on for like 20 years at this point. 3 hours today on just tasks for uni, so it helps to get some fun and relaxation today from my favorite streamer. Stop! Thank you, I really appreciate that. I'm happy I'm able to help. Okay. So if I do this, then all of that should work. Well, okay, well, kinda. Wait, I should do a collision check. Oh, but I can't do collision check. I'd have to do why can you not do instant collision? In general, you're the only cheaty streamer I genuinely enjoy watching. Yeah, I know. And that's what makes it so awesome. Orchid Rig is so fun. Yeah. It is eventually when it starts working. Okay, so what do I need to do? With the lift. Basically, I'm just checking if if there is a box on the lift, I will start moving the lift, and then I tell that box that it is on a lift, and then when that box knows that it is on a lift, it can check if there are boxes on top of it, and it can move those as well with it. Right? That should work. Give me like 900 points and then I'll pull you again. Yippee! Back to workout time? Oh, you work out? That's cool. I mean you. Oh, when you get 900 points. I see. I see. It's actually good. I haven't worked out in a while. So I should be able to do some stuff here, like when it starts going down. Oh, I don't have any system to check if it's going down right now. Ah, but when it goes up, I could just stop this one. Okay, what could I use? Box main 128. I guess box bottom. No, box bottom and box main I have already used. What about box top 246? 246, sure. So 246. 246. One, 1, 2, 4. Check Discord. Tiedonvälityspalvelu. Informatievärdigheten. I could almost wait. English? Like information värdigheten. It's like kind of similar to Swedish. I'm asking for it in English. Yeah, I see. I see in Engels. Good one. Okay, there we go. Thanks, Google. Very helpful. Okay, so... Wait, what? Didn't I... Oh. 246 for control ID. Okay, so I should stop. Copy values, paste date. 246. Oh wait, no, I can't do this, can I? No, I can't. Because these ones don't have the don't have these. Right. Well, I could do lift stops going up. I could do this here, so copy, paste. So when the lift stops going up, I should stop. Wait. I should stop moving it. So I should just do one, yeah. How does that work? Okay. Oh, it should also stop 1, 2. Yeah, it should 1, 2, 8. Yeah, it should stop. But it stops itself too. It shouldn't. Maybe that's the problem. Hello, edicts. How you doing? What's going on, Suds? Okay. Let's try it with another box. They work differently. Nine, 8, 9, 9. Scammed? What happened? Oh, you got a sub? and you don't get the sub thing. It's 6? 9? Yeah, I mean, it does work. Check overlay. I'm checking overlay. I don't see anything. Okay, so is it specifically that one then? Box number 2. No. The subs. Thank you for the subs. I'm sorry for Twitch being stupid. Hello, Dibanini. I beat the coin in OO. You mean the invisible coin? Or is it a different level? And you're talking about OOO? I'm talking about OOOO. That's insane, good job. Okay. But if I change that, does that change anything? It was really tedious. I mean, yeah, it's literally invisible. Oh. So now number 2 should be going up and down. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, let's see if that helps. It looks like Chaser type of peak. Yippee! I'm glad it looks like peak because I've been working on this for so long. Also, did you fix the backrooms bug? I did. Oh yeah, I haven't added you in the playtesters actually. I need to do that. Yeah. Have you... There's a new version, beta 5 right now. L creator. Okay, so 1 works. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna do this. RGC release. There's an open beta in my Discord server for beta testing. So now all of them do work. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Whatever, don't care. I'll check it out later. I'm gonna show it to you right now. Been busy with uni. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Ah, can't type. There you go. There's quite a lot of playtests, as you can see. Why does H-Dunk sound familiar? He has been on my streams a lot, helping me with a lot of trigger stuff. For example, this Progress Bar Manager is from H-Dunk. All of this stuff. Magic. As you can see here, it's a speed shift magic. Okay. Moving on. Okay, I see. So, here is the new UI. Danke before. Ah, yeah, there is a moderator called Danke, but it's a different one. Need something for the beta test. Just play. If you find any bugs, let me know, and I'll add you to the play testers. And there's a lot more stuff, like hard mode exists. There's ghost mode, which is kind of fun. I'm gonna do out. And in speed, instead of having just normal and random, you have 1.1, 2.5, 1.33 and 1.5x. Chat went crazy. It does that sometimes. And then you can change level length from 2 times requirements, 4 times requirements to endless. And let's do hard mode as well. And let's do random paths as well. Why not? Yeah, I know way I'm gonna do that. Random speed for funny factor. Oh wait, I was testing stuff here. That's why it's this one. Ghost mode is crazy. Your UI looks great. Thank you. Yeah, let me do this and do this. There we go. And let's do random instead of in order. You know what? I'm gonna do parts as well. Let's play. We're new beta in the servers, or you can check GD random bugs on my server. It's somewhere there. So you're streaming on YouTube, but I forget you were streaming on Twitch, so I went here. So I prefer Twitch. Yeah, makes sense. Let's do random. Yeah, random. Of invisible GD randomizer. Wait, that exists? Only can't find it. There is a channel called GD Rando Bugs, and in there you have to scroll up a little bit, I think, to find it. Ah, where? Just get it on the servers. Same idea as it was before. What's the green bar for? That's for parts, because I decided to enable it. Oh no, it's random paths. Oh, oh no, this is random paths too. Okay, those were... Okay. Nice. That's fine. It'll slow speed. Let me do ghost mode off. It doesn't really work well with other random stuff. It's too hard for me. The progress bars are not UI, they are. They just gradient. Oh yeah. Yeah, I use gradient for them. Wait, they are UI. They are in the UI. And they use gradient. What's up, Slacks? The sky is up. True. No, I had to go down. That beat went into the mirror portal. That's just how they work. Like if you look at any of the UI elements, like the GD randomized text on the top left, that also disappears when there's a mirror portal. I don't know why, but that's just how Robtop coded them. This part is so long. There's like kind of no good time to end it. Oh no, this is random. Oh, okay, it's fine. Oh, that's so annoying. No. Chaser plays GT random. Also Chaser, it's random. Yeah. It is random. Yo, I got the coin, Stereo Madness, this is insane! Yippee! That was a Dash Spider jump scare, I just wanted to avoid it. Or ID again, you can find that in announcements, probably the easiest. Wow, some songs so peak, slowed down. Oof. That one is actually so fun. Randomized. Because randomized is where the block is that you have to... Oops. I think I figured out why the spawn loop softlock happened. Oh, why? Okay, let's do ghost mode random, but speed normal. I was using alpha triggers, which their effects are shown even without playtesting. Oh. That's kind of hard. This is the one where they fade in is definitely the hardest. Yeah, I'm not getting the coin. Geometry dash. Ooh, almost died. Like, how well do you remember Time Machine? Oh, I survived. I don't know what happened here. What's that? I've never seen that before. Oh no, it's random. I survived! Cheating my ball, yeah. You can just go here in the middle and you'll be fine. Okay, this is actually impossible. Oh. Oh, insane. Oh my god. Ooh. No. I forgot. %. Ooh. Oh no, it's random. You know what's funny actually? Hard mode makes it easier. Okay. I take my words back. Yeah, how about completely invisible? Completely invisible geometrical dominator memory part, and also randomized. You literally don't know where you have to go. You have to guess. You have to know when you might have to jump, and you have to guess right. And yeah, dash is completed. I just remove the level altogether. I mean, it's fine if you don't have ghost mode on and random paths. It's just random paths and ghost mode is just a really bad combination. Oh, that was a clean transition. I hit that twice. That part in the real geometrical dominator was actually difficult by itself. Yeah. Yeah, so let me see what you said, Venom. So the spawn ordered and the trigger stairs spawn that reloops them, all having 2 spawn loops. The real would basically result in an insane amount of reloops. Oh, I see, okay. I see. Up. No. Imagine a close uses the door that takes hundreds of objects. GG. Let's do that. I'm still mad Road that didn't use the blue patch in extra for a coin. That would have been so good. Would have been so good. Okay, so now I can do this and boom, it works. Yeah, this is something that would have been kind of impossible to do before. Or would if? Wait, I'm gonna BRB actually. I'm gonna go bathroom really quickly. Okay, I am back. Hello, Slacks on the chat. Slack chat. I really miss watching Strataverse Trials streams. I actually learned a lot from it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, well, they are back. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming randomizer anymore. I'm just gonna do stuff off stream. And then I will release it, and then something else. Also, actually, one thing I would like to ask is if people are interested in me playing. So there's this, is it already rated? It's not. But if I do this, like that, so there's this thing called Labyrinth. And I was wondering if people would be interested in me playing it, because it's a really nice level. I actually wanna do this. Oh my god, 379. Insane. I got all the remapping knowledge from you? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's a really cool roguelike platformer. What does plat? Plat stands for platformer. It means for platinum. Platinum chat. That's the wrong level. Maybe sometime in the future you should create a tutorial just for remapping. Well, in the trigger guide 4 there's gonna be mostly... Well, not mostly remapping, but there is gonna be stuff in remapping. Okay, so I have all of this now. It's so stupid that I have to do that instead of just being able to spawn the same thing. So stupid. But yeah, at least I know it's gonna work. And since it's gonna work, I can just try it with one. Just with one block, one thing, and see how it's gonna work. Wait, what? Why is there spawn triggers here? It's one of those hidden features in the editor lots of creators don't know about. Yeah, I guess they're really useful, as you can see here. Okay. Yeah, so right now it works. So if I have this here, this works. Basically using functions in programming languages. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's like you have a function. Well, I guess it is like a function, and then you can give it, what are they called? Variables? It's not variables, I don't remember what they're called, but you just give it like some stuff, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna be using these for whatever I'm gonna be doing. So I can just create one prefab, basically, of boxes, and then I can just make instances of that. Yeah. I guess you could also think about it as a class. So you're making a class, and then you're just making instances of that class. But you can also make a function, so you give it something, and then it will do something based on what you do. But like these boxes are more like more like classes, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, so let's see how would this work right now if I have a box on top of it. So let's actually make this easier for myself. I'm gonna move this here. Okay, let's do this and see what happens. I think, yeah, that's what happens. Okay. So now I need to, so if lift stops going up. Oh wait, I can just copy it from here. So lift stops going up, then I will do that. I'm gonna put it there for now. Okay, so when it starts following, I should have a new item. New item ID here. 697. Where am I using 697? Here, right? 697. Yeah. And here I'm using. Why only box 3 main, box 2 main? Later the party with hard mode would be extra hard if it was only dash. Yeah, but I don't want it to be only dash. I was thinking about only demon levels, but I thought it would be too boring with only 3 levels in the mix. And then I was like, well, what if I added intent levels as well? But then that would be too many. So I just did my own stuff. What if I do item compare? That's only super hard. Yeah. Still gonna do randomizer light? Yeah. I just wanna finish randomizer first, and then I will make the randomizer light. So I will have like all of the fixes and everything for it as well. And then if it doesn't win in what's it called, in the contest, then I can just delete it because there's no reason to have it. Because the only reason for the light to exist is for the contest. Otherwise, you can just use the real thing. You beat Silksong, GG. 100%. How long did it take you? Alright, good night, Sats. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. Less for a while because boredom. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll just keep the OG level then. But then if it does win and it gets rated, then I will keep it up as well. And then it will just be there. And I don't mind if the light were to get rated and the full version didn't. Because if that happens, then I can add more functionality to the full version that would make it easier to beat. Because it's not gonna get rated, so it doesn't matter. I would love to see it rated. Me too. But yeah, I don't want any of the stats, any of the settings to make it easier, because I want it to get rated. Final times is 71 hours. That's quite a lot. Okay, so what if I just do these? So no logic. Every box is now following. So when I put this one, box number 2 should be moving like here, and box number 3 should be moving like... Oh wait, it doesn't. Oh wait, what? Oh, because I don't have them set up? Oh, true. How's the progress? Yeah. Alright, good night, stuff. So I need this one to spawn, oh, no. Yeah, I guess I have to do something else then. Okay. So I can't do this. Instead, what I will do is I will do a pickup. Copy values, paste state. Copy values, paste state. Okay. Is on lift. So this one should be a new ID, I guess. So let's make it 1453 is on a lift. 1435. Okay. And now for all of these, I will just make it something different. So 1457. 1453, 1457. Okay, 1453 is 1457. And I should add it here too, because it's only an item. Okay. 92, 1453, 1492. 1623. 1453. Right, 1453. 1435. Oops. One, 435, 1492. Did I miss it on all of these? I did. No, it is 5-3. Ah. Is box is on a lift. There's a weird bug in spawn remap page where if you select an existing remap, delete it and then only edit the new ID and re-edit, it will place the wrong original ID. Oh, I don't know that. Okay, so it's on. Wait, what? 1453 is on. Box is on left. Okay, so let's get this one and 1457, I think it was. No idea if it's a mod, but when I select an existing remap, it places the numbers automatically in the input boxes. Oh yeah, some mod no, that's a vanilla feature, but for some reason the named editor groups mod removes that feature, and I don't know why. Okay, that's wrong. 1457. Oh, because these don't have it. One, 453, 1457. 1453, 1459, I think. 92. It's really annoying that I have to type them in myself every time. It downgraded? And it works? Oh, maybe I should do that too. Yeah, like, I mean, you can see how buggy it is, how laggy it is. Okay, let's see. Was it 162? How do I remember that? That's crazy. Okay. Inputs work and don't lag at all. Ooh, maybe I should do that too. So now it's 1 because it's in there, and now it's not anymore. Nice. It's even laggier when you have more named groups. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do it now. I've never done that. Named editor groups. change wait. How do I change it? I think you should go to Geode website. Oh. Too lazy then. Too lazy to do it right now. No, I don't want you, Chili Rendo. Download the Geode file. I see. Okay. Well, anyway. Is on left. Yeah, now I know that it's on the left. But how do I know where I should put them? Oh. Okay. Maybe this would work. So, right now, I have... Well, I'm gonna delete that one. So right now... No, I'm not playing a level. So right now, I'm telling, like this thing here is telling this box, like, oh, you're on a lift right now. But it doesn't have any idea about the other boxes, right? Like there is no reference to them. So I need this one to do something in order to move these two boxes as well, if they're on top. And this one doesn't have any of the remaps from this one, so it doesn't know, like, there's like one position here, one position here, and one position here. And like each one of these like follows the Y position of those. But I was thinking, what if this is on a lift, I should be checking if this is on top, and if it is, I just follow the Y of this one. Because if this one is following the lift and this box is following that, it should work. It should work, I think. I need to stop soon though. But yeah, box stack. Wait here. No, wait. Yeah. So box prefab. Theoretically it should, yeah. So I should do a count. Yeah, so I should do a count here. Spawn prefab when it's 1. Yeah, let me just... do a new one. Just in case. So when 1, 4, 5, 3 box is on lift, it will do 1, 6, 4, 8. 1, 6, 4, 8. Okay. And that one tells so it should check if there are boxes on top. So this one. Stack ID 131. So it should check item compare. if 131 item, so box stack, is equal to 1. If it is, it should make box 2 main should follow box main. Hello Duncan, how you doing? 1651, okay, so 1651. Otherwise it does nothing. Right? So when it's on the lift, it checks if there is a box on top of it. And if there is, it will keep following. Tired, that for like 4 hours and I'm still half asleep. Oof. Hopefully it gets better soon. Right, but now there is no check if it already is on it. And then it starts... so if that becomes 0 or... that becomes 0, then it should stop this movement, which is gonna make it 131. Stop. 131. 1765. Done with most of my other projects, so I can think of how to attempt the level generator. Level generator? What was it? I forgot. Okay, so now that should work, I think. So now if... right? So now it is on it. It doesn't follow it. 1.6 procedural level generator. Oh, that's interesting. Level 10 on Chile. I mean, it should be possible if you just put enough time into it. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Okay. Override, make it... Actually, no, just add 1 and it should be 999. No time, I don't want to build up here. Okay, so... So that doesn't do it. Okay, what's 131 here? Oh, it doesn't have the knowledge about 131, right? Yeah, okay. So I should spawn 1230. 1230, okay, I spawn 1230. Well, let me actually make this one touch trigger. Just make a new spawn trigger, copy values, paste date. 1230, spawn trigger multi-trigger. So it spawns this one, which will spawn this one, and then I do 1100. 1100 is 1124. 6 weeks to do it is insane. Yeah. Huh? What? Still blows my mind how someone used some coding to add an AI that detects a number drawn with the ship game mode. Wait, what? That sounds insane. Oh wait, it should be 12:30. Ah, okay, that was probably the problem. Huh? Huh? Did my level become cursed? What's this? Why can I not select anything? Oh. Select filter, bro. No. You don't understand. That was a weird bug. Wow, I've never seen something like that happen. That was so weird. Such a weird bug. Wow. It's a level where it asks you something math related. And you can draw with the ship the number, answer, and the level would detect which number you drew. Ah, wait. Is it the platformer level? Or is it actually just the ship? Because if it's the ship, I don't know how that works. How do you draw numbers with the ship? Okay, so this one spawns this one, right? Which will spawn that one. Which will spawn... Which will spawn this one. Okay, it's platform level. That makes more sense. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so it's always a crash. Okay. So, let's try a different approach. What? No. Strataverse Trials, that's what I want to do. So, let's not do this. And I will just add the 131 is 2122. Yeah, Nanka, that's okay. Okay, so now that's one. But it doesn't detect it. So I check if box is on lift. If it is, then I check if there is a box stack. I probably should be checking box stack. So 2122. Wait, I can say 2122 here. Yeah, 1, 2122. So 1 and 2 like that. Yeah. So I do this, and you can see it is... Yeah. Labyrinth is really cool. It works really well, and it's kind of hard to see the chunks because they're kind of small at the end of the day. I'm trying to do something similar, but much smaller chunks and much more randomization, which will be very hard to do, but I want to do it too. So how does that work? Actually, let me... Yeah, roguelike. So basically, wait, let me just do this. So basically I do this, and... This is my chunk size, basically. This. But the thing is that I don't have it like, okay, it's like one block here, one block here, one block there. It can be like randomly going like up, down, whatever. And then there's gonna be like stuff. Like I will add things here that like, let's say like there's a ladder that goes up from here and stuff like that. Is this only straight right now? I think it is. Yeah, straight. Select move. Yeah, so it can go down, up, down, up. I see. And now it's going up, down, blah, blah, whatever. It's crazy knowing that we still have not achieved the full potential of 2.2 editor. I mean, at this point, it's so crazy. The real full capacity. Yeah, and the cool thing about this is like all of this stuff here is completely... It just works. Remapping is insane, but if people don't use it, they limit themselves greatly, yeah. Quick the air level or something, whatever, yeah. I was just thinking, why do I even have this when I could be... Probably should be just having this entire ground here, just the ground like this. Good so far, thank you. It's actually so cool, like, how fast this generates right now. Like, it's just... instant. Like, you can see the numbers sometimes popping up for a frame. And then I have the shop, of course. Yippee! Let's do some loot slots. Time war trick. Yeah, but even then it's just a couple of frames. Oh my god, no way I could do legendaries. Move faster, yippee! I still don't have like any idea for anything else in this level though. Yeah. And also one thing that's really annoying about particles, at least right now, is that if I start holding it, which is when it like stops showing anything, to charge it, you can see like it stops moving with me for some reason. Yeah, timer actually doubles the tick rate. Yeah, Blanca told me about this. It's just like every time I start doing stuff here, I just do... where is it actually? Where is my time? Oh, there. Time mode 2, and then I end it here. I was told this too, I see. Well, I learned from you, so I give you the praise. Okay, so... why does it not work? So I'm checking when box is on lift 1453. Right? And I'm doing it here, so 1453 is 1457. I'm checking that, and when that becomes 1, I check if there is a box on top. If there is, I spawn these two, 9899, which is this one. So it doesn't work. So the top number should be checking when there is a box stack. Oh wait, shouldn't I just... when it is... box is on lift. Yeah, when the box is on lift, I just check if there is. Let me not do this, okay? Let's copy values. Paste date. So now I'm not checking if there is or isn't. I'm not checking if the box is on the lift. Right? Yeah, makes sense. So now it is updating. So now if I do this, oh, maybe what I need to do is I need to just add to the boxes the position. I will try it. So copy values, paste date, paste date. Let me just do it with one first. So 1767. 1767. 1767. Okay, and 1400. Oh, that's why it doesn't work. Oh, right. Oh my god, okay, it's a bigger problem then. Yeah, 1400 does not exist in this scenario. Okay, in box stack, I guess. What if instead of 650 here, I actually do 1100. So that's box stack. So box stack will do this, and box stack does know what 1400 is. Wait. Okay, let's see. Does this work? Okay, so that's one. Don't tell me I... Okay. Really? Okay. Okay, it does work. It does work. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. So now I can add copy values, paste date, 1767. Okay, and I will make this one 1767. Okay. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Ah, right, yeah, it didn't. Right. I also need to have a count here for when 131 happens. It will also check if it is on a lift. Is on lift, and if it is, build helper. Okay, so now we can do this. And it works just like it did before, but now it should also work. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay. Now I only need to make it work with the goop. What even is this stuff here? 2116 plus 1. Yeah, I don't know what those are. But is there touch triggered? I'm gonna just delete them. Okay. How would I do that? So now when it stops, when it stops, I should check. It's so annoying. I think I should just stop here. I think that's a good stopping point. I made a completely new different. Oh, I thought I had it, but then there were more problems. It's always more problems. Ugh. There is always more problems. And I think I'm not able to copy paste this either. Good progress. I don't know if it's a good progress though. 751. I'll do that. And I will put this one over here. Oh. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go. Okay. Oh wait, I know why. I know why it's doing that. That makes sense. Okay. Oops. Okay, I think I was gonna stop there. That's good enough. Oh. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Maybe next time we'll get a little bit closer to finally making the boxes work. Oh my god. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Be sure to follow me if you haven't. Check out my socials, my YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Discord, everything right there. Pain o'clock. Yippee! Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. It was a whatever stream. So yeah, bye bye.